Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Clark. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Los Angeles with it. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Free throw is good from Russell. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Down low. Back to Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
James, outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bane. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Jackson. Smart, outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Second shot opportunity, and it's Morant missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's James. Shoots over Jackson. The shot by James, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Pass to Clark. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Here's Christie. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Hayes. Ooh, poked away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. From deep, Payne. From the arc. Offensive rebound. It's Jackson, high post. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Clark, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
And it's Connect missing. Here's Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Koloko. Morant with it. Picked up by Reddish. Inside. Rebound by the Lakers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jackson. And it's Koloko with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Connect. Uses the glass on the layup.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Back to Morant. Clark with the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. Ooh. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Here's the pick. Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Gabe Vincent.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Now, here is James. Pass to Christie. Stolen by Bane. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. Smart outside. Left side, Morant. Stolen by Davis. Oh, stolen by Morant. To the inside. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball, he embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Davis from long range. Aldama grabs the board. Here's Morant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Up top, Davis. Hachimura outside. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Edey. And again, Memphis no good. And the Lakers trail. Hachimura from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Plenty of space. Here's Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to James. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the basket by Hachimura.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And the Lakers with some changes. That one misses. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Pass to connect. Reddish on the wing. Here's Lewis. And it's Laravia with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Here's Laravia. Now Aldama. Over to the wing. Here's Pippen. No good from outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Lewis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jackson the screen. Smart outside. Inside. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Clark. Outside Bain. To the paint. Smart right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. Smart outside. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reddish with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to connect. Fires the three. Poke loose.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if he sees this type of longevity ever again.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Russell. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Aldama's got 6 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's Laravia. He's covered by Reeves. On the wing, Conchar. To the middle. Pass to Laravia. Conchar with the ball. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .121 left in the third quarter. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Conchar. Over to the left wing. Here's Edey. Back to Conchar. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's James. Here's Connect. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James with the focus.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Edey. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one good. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Pippen. No points so far. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James with the ball. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies lead by 5. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
James inside. And it's Bane with the rebound. Pass to Moran. And here's Bane. To the inside. Jackson with it. Hachimura covering. Smart outside. To the middle. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Outside for Moran. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lakers trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Christie's shot is off. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. From deep, Bane. And it's Koloko with the rebound. And here's the fast break. And it's slammed in by Atsugura.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now Morant, outside Bane, lets it fly. They get it again. Pass to Morant. Now Jackson. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Davis with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Connect outside. Drills it from deep. And now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Even as a rookie, Connect has the confidence to call his own number. And connects.
Jackson on the wing. On the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Davis. No good. That would have tied it. Down low. Pass to Jackson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now Los Angeles with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Connect. Defended by Smart. To tie it up. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And the Lakers making a change here. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Making a change here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Davis. James inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant looking around. And now they decide to foul intentionally. On defense, the Lakers trailing by 5. The 3 from Bane. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Outside Morant. Six to shoot, and there's a pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game.
Played pretty good that game. It was close, though. That was close. Oof. I'll take my 2 points. I really want to even start. Damn. This is mad annoying. How many fucking people I gotta play. Alright. Fucking mosquitoes. Fucking place. All right, let's get it. Our first time playing with the Celtics.
We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Memphis Grizzlies. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Edey gets the bucket. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
It's stolen by White. Jumps up. And the dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, do you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And it's Brown missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bain, no good. Here's Boston now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Bain, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by one. And it's White missing. Morant right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
That quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Tatum. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 3 to the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
White, wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Smart goes in. 2 points. That one goes.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Tipped away. Taken away by Holiday. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Tatum on the wing. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Great D that time from Bane. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than you've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Holiday with it. Out to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Bane. And Boston with the rebound. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. He's looking for Horford and finds him. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Can't tie it up as that one misses. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. Up by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Celtics trailed by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said they can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time. They could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
There's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Morant. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Aldama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, with how explosive John Moran is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Left side, Tatum. The shot, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Celtics making a change here. Here's Clark. Nothing on the board. Down low. Grant. It's deflected. Wells with the steal. That's tipped. Pass to Clark. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Cornette. And here's Holiday. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it...
Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here is Russell. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the three. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And it's Simons missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is Russell. Just 5 on the clock. James has a two-pointer. Avdia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Simon.
Number 12, Max.
Knocked away. Reeves outside. Pass to Christie. James outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that one's good by Davis.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Christie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Henderson, no one around him. Portland again misses.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here he goes. Here's Davis. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For 3, Henderson sinks the three-pointer.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Second team.
Lakers leading by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first. James, no good. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And another 3 for Portland.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Reddish. To the inside. Back to LeBron. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
13. The Trailblazers. 10.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have...
We could do that after this game.
Here's LeBron after the Trailblazers pick up 2. LeBron goes on the attack.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Trailblazers ball.
3-pointer, Simon. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Christie. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. James gets inside and finishes.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Right side to Walker. Simons from outside. Bangs
All right,
on the trifecta. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the wing jumper offline. For the 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And here's Henderson. 6 points for him. From downtown, he can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to James. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebound by Murray.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And it's Simons missing. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Right side, Russell. High post, Davis. Back to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Pass to Ayton. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Russell high post. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Davis. Bounce pass, Hachimura. To the middle. Clock at 4. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Inside. Ayton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Got it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And that one is good. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Well, I tell you what, he's got tremendous speed. It's actually breathtaking when he gets out in transition. He really gets it done in the open floor.
Outside for Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Portland leading. Back to Avdia. Lets it go with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Avdia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Back to LeBron. Up top, Russell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Here's Henderson following the three by the Lakers. Down low. Here's Avdia.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Back to Grant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron with it. What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And it's Ayton missing. James down the lane. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Henderson, and Davis sends it back. And they're running. Out to Russell. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura, no good. Portland trailing here. Crafty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And he's got such a high basketball IQ for a young player. Henderson already has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Puts up a deep three. Lakers with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Davis. Here's Russell. Takes it inside. The shot's good from Christie. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Anderson with it. Gwinnett picks him up. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Henderson. 9 points in the game so far. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And stolen by Murray. It could go. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal.
The Trail Blazers, 37.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron outside. Fades and shoots. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Trailblazers on offense. Avdia sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fades. A rebound by Simons. The Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Grant. Defended by Christie. Back to Grant. Simons with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Here's Banton. Out to the right wing. And it's Simons off the drive. Offensive rebound. And oh, what a play by Grant.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
There's no slowing Davis down.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
A kick out to Simons. Williams a screen. Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. They get it back. A kick out to Simons. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Simons. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Henderson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Second team.
And James, no good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Reeves can't hit. Trailblazers trailed by 8. Here's Avdia. Hachimura grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. A kick out to Simons. Portland moving the ball around. Grant gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
5 to shoot. Here's Simons. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis drives in. Banked in off the glass.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
3-pointer, Simons. And another 3 for Portland. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. And Russell gets it to go. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And so the Lakers take the win. Even early.
We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Phoenix Suns. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Washington. Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
He just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on
shit,
his
I forgot.
passing, it's easy for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Allen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Washington a screen. With the floater. Irving, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Durant for 3. They get it back. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic. Second chance effort. No good that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Outside Irving. 4-3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. Well, Grant, if you talked about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Suns leading. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal. Feed.
Well, a terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. by 4. 1:19 left to play in the first. And it's Irving missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Allen with it. Gafford picks him up. And Gafford with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
To stop the drought. Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The Suns lead by 5. Here's Beal. Still no points. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Pass to Doncic. Irving looking around. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 10. And it's Phoenix's ball. 6-point lead. Left side Durant. Outside Booker. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Pass to Marshall. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The fuck?
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the
Not
Suns.
bad because it's Kyrie.
Impacting the
Kyrie
game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. And more NBA action on 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Here's Plumlee. And Gafford with the block. Clock at 4. It's Beal on the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks trailing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Play drives. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, B.A.
Beal. The Mavericks pull it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hardy. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Cole grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Plumlee. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
B.A., his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. They're running. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Kleba. And stolen by Durant. A minute 53 left in the second. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right side, Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 15 points.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Morris for 3. They get the rebound. Fires the 3. Pass to Plumlee. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Monte Morris.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back to Jones. Outside Durant. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And it's Irving missing. The Suns trailing. Jones from outside. Washington grabs the miss. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Mavericks, 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stat.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. An open look for Booker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The offensive rebound. Back to Booker. Inside. From downtown. And Beal hits it from deep. Beal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Doris at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
B.A., we might have...
Oh, wow!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. Good. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Beal surveying the D. Right side Booker. There's the block. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Doncic. And here's Washington. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Floats one. And he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
For 3, Booker. 3-pointer. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Nurkic. Right now a close game for Phoenix. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's scooped up. Durant for three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 16 points now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
For three, Allen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Marshall. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. 3 seconds left. 1 second left. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Suns lead by 5. There's a screen by Nurkic. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic with the ball. Gafford with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Gafford the screen. Doncic with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. A nice shot by Booker.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Pass to Plumlee. Now O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. To the left side wing. Beal outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The three, Durant. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. And the dunk by Gafford.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 19 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving, no good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Back to Gafford. Outside Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Pass to Irving. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Booker. Out to the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Durant draws the double. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts them up 5. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're behind by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 5.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance. action with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Claxton. Blocked! And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Just 4 to shoot.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick and roll basketball.
Woo!
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Mann. Here's Ball. Takes the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Outside man. Bridges down low. Pass to Green. Now man. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Outside man. Ball looks over the floor. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Thomas outside. Pass to Schroeder. Outside Johnson. Here's Thomas for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Schroeder with it, and it's Mann picking him up. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Ball. The shot to stop the run. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Nets keep it alive. And here's Schroeder outside. That shot missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside for Green. Back to Ball. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the size LaMelo Ball brings to his position helps him finish on the interior, even against tough coverage. Wow.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Charlotte trailing. Here's Bridges. Puts the move on. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
And Brooklyn with possession here. And stolen by Green. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas with the ball, and it's picking him up. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Ball outside. Launches it.
Pew!
Third basket in 6 attempts.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Over to the left wing. Here's Salon. No good on the three.
Pew, pew.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets
Pew.
up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party.
Hit one of those,
I
yeah.
think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And Grant, we know the importance of veteran leaders on a team.
Oh, my
Not
God.
every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later
That's
years,
bullshit.
that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, B.A., consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and 4, count them, 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
To the inside, to the left wing. Outside man. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Man's got 5 now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating
Scottie
the arena
Pitt.
and building a
Oh.
new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Back to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Pass to man. The 3 is up. Here's Micic. Back to man. Shot clock at 6. Micic, no good. Here's Simmons to the wing on the left. Milton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wow.
And when Josh Green is on the floor, you trust him to make the right decision.
Thank you.
Well,
Jesus.
athletically, he can be a game changer on the defensive end. When he takes care of the ball and makes a simple play, he can be so productive. Guy is very selective when he shoots. Very smart basketball player.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Claxton.
Oh, my God.
Claxton throws it down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch. And
Oh, come on,
neither
LaMelo.
able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
Come on, LaMelo.
Of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Brooklyn trailing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ball with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. It's Martin on the wing. Ball outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Offensive rebound. The shot misses. Pass to Johnson. Schroeder with it. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. And the three off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Nets trail by 3. It's tipped.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
Williams from long range. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams from long range. Claxton with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From downtown. Hauled in by Curry. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Pass to Bridges. Rejected by Claxton. And here's the fast break. Here's Thomas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Ball way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Back to Ball. Bridges outside. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Finney Smith with it. Green picks him up. And here's Schroeder outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Ball. On target from about 13 feet. 12 points for him.
I think one of the things that makes LaMelo Ball so dangerous is his confidence. The jumper is pure.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did
make it mad whites
for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Bridges outside. Outside, Green. Ball outside. Outside man. 3 on the clock. Pass the ball. And that comes off the assist by Green. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Back to Johnson. And here's Schroeder. And here's Thomas. He's guarded by man. Cam Thomas, that one's good. Thomas has got 10 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass the ball. Back to man. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Finney-Smith. Fires for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Bridges down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a take by Miles Bridges. Those are tough points earned. Nicely done.
And the Hornets making a change here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, Trey Mann is an example of a semi-late bloomer in the NBA.
The NBA, that's not unusual for a player in his early 20s. Now he's been with a couple of different organizations. There's a versatility to how he contributes in the stat sheet. And a lot of times, especially for somebody of Trey Mann's skill set, it's about fit. I'll tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to
comeback.
regroup with his players. Brooklyn leading by 7. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Ball. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Mann. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3.
But you can see the strength that Miles Bridges brings to the defensive end of the floor. That is nice defense.
Outside man. The kick out to Ball. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Williams. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Ball. Bridges outside to the middle. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Bridges. it's Bridges with the jam.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops. Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
Johnson on the wing. Williams from long range. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone.
39.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up to the Nets. They've led by as many as 14.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Knicks.
Inside. Out to the wing. And they recover it. Pass to Simmons. Right wing. Here's Watford. Off the mark there with a three. Hornets trail by 11. And here's Bridges. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
There's the three. On target from range. Wilson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball outside. Left side Curry. Blocked. Here's Simmons. He takes it in.
Oh my God.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Hornets trail by 14. The three from Ball. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Milton for three. The rebound by Bridges. Inside. Richards. The shot, no good. Good D by Simmons. Pass to Wilson. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. Here's Charlotte. They trail by 14. Unloads. Offensive board. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
The three. Ball with another miss. Nets leading by 14. Here's Wilson.
It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the Golden State Warriors. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively. Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Grant. The Warriors making the shot. Outside, Simon. Grant gets a wide open look. Draymond Green with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Pass to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the ball.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Golden State. And it's Podziemski in the corner.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Hield with the bucket.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Henderson. Back to Grant. Here's Henderson. He's defended by Podziemski. Henderson, no good. Warriors trailed by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to catch up with the Warriors head coach. And we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy who's superstar potential. The coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Left side, Simons. Ayton a screen. And Simons, here we go. And Ayton throws it down.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
Takes it inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Henderson. A floater. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, Simon's developing this kind of deception to get to that float game. Man, that'll take him to another level.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Wiggins. Hield outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. Ball stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Jackson Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one bumps. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Portland leading. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Simons missing. Outside, Green. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Kicks it out to Grant. Outside, Simons. Connects from 3-point range. Simons has got 9. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead.
17.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Pass to Hield. Golden State moving it around. They get a hand on it. Green in the post. Still scoreless. Avdia with a defensive effort. No good from Grant. Warriors trail by 3. Hield with it. Now Henderson defending. Hield can't hit. Portland with the ball. Henderson outside. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Good on the triple. Avdia's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anderson with it. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the rest is tough, David. Thank you.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Looney. Payton outside. Back to Looney. There's Kuminga. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anderson with it. Now guarded by Hield. 3-pointers. Simon. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Back to Pajemski. And he's good on the three ball.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Moses Moody. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Trailblazers leading by 4 to the wing right side. Pass to Benton. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Benton's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Pajemski. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portland moving the ball over. Pass to Reed. Here's Kamare. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, we almost have to foul him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that leading pass with perfect timing.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
With Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Pajemski with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Trailblazers leading by 10. Henderson, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. Henderson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Back to Simons. Outside, Avdia. Back to Simons. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Podziemski sinks the triple. Podziemski's got 6 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
The kick out to Simons. Outside, Avdia. Down low. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Podziemski. He has 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Kamara. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Hield. Back to Podziemski. To the middle. Right side, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Hield with the bucket.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
To the inside. Pass to Klingon. And it's Looney with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Damn, bro.
Free throw good. Podziemski. That one is no good. Tries again. The shot by Looney, no good. Pass to Klingon. Lays it up and banks
Mouse
it
in the house.
And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Got it. Oh.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Portland out in front, up by 7.
54.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. Top of the key, Abdia. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the three off target. Warriors trailed by 7. There's Kuminga. A rebound by Simons.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Henderson. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this is.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Jackson Davis with it. Pass to Wiggins. Fades back. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Avdia. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Outside, Avdia lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
Fine.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wiggins outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Outside, Simons. Grant for 3.
Oh.
Green with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 10. Inside. Jackson Davis. Yep, that one goes.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Simons from outside.
Dude.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Not just a heat check. How about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
Here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Podziemski's shot is good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
There's the triple. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors trail. Podziemski on the wing. Offline with his 3.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Henderson. Back to Abdia. And it's off from 3-point range. Podziemski with it. Henderson defending. And here's Wiggins. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
This is the Warrior team without Curry, so.
To his team during the last timeout.
Although it's a close game still. I gotta put it away.
And third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active.
Bam, another one. Oh my God, pass off.
Thanks so much, David.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And no call.
Unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Second chance effort. And he drives in. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Anderson with it. Now Green defending. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Alley-oop.
They're in total command of this game with time
Didn't see that
starting to
coming.
run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Close out.
First personal foul. Team score.
And he
Oh,
cannot
come
get
on.
the first one to drop.
Slightly
Tough one to
early.
miss.
Ooh.
That's good. Going
Slightly
1 or 2
early.
from the
Yeah,
line,
wow.
and that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
The game.
So the Trailblazers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
15. I'll be 11-5 full. Love that stat line. Reed came in hitting buckets. Love that too. Blazers are my sleeper team. Pretty good. Pretty good team.
Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside... Mark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with no one around. Off target from outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Six to shoot. Back to Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Now Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Lob pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Booker. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Booker after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Shot clock at 6. And here is Murray. And Ball sends it back. Allen for the three. They get the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Now Beal defending. The drive by Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Oh,
a nice shot by KD.
Yeah, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
The Nuggets with another miss. Driving the lane. He goes up again. And it's good on the way in. Durant's got 13 points.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, leading by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. That one rolling around and rims out. The Nuggets trail by 11. Wide open look here for Murray. Tipped away.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's KD. That one doesn't go. Jordan with some nice D. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Here's Porter. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
I'm going to come back and win this game.
Free throw of the game. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Beal pulls it in. Suns lead by 14. It's Allen on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 18 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Drains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here is Durant. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to Booker. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Outside Porter. Down low. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Gordon. Denver gets it back. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
A guy with major bounce. Westbrook can really get up there.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shots good by Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Phoenix leading by 13. .32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From about 16. KD on the wing. Tries again. Back to Bowl. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Durant gets it to go. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he served for that championship team.
No good from Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook. Suns lead by 14. Booker with no one around. No good on the quick three. And is out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Murray. Here's the drive. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
With some arc. Here's Jokic. Over Bull. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
KD on the wing. He's got 26.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Booker, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's
Mission.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Murray, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the middle. Denver passing it around. And here's Jokic outside. And Bull pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
KD draws the double. Beal gets a wide open look. Phoenix no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Westbrook. Murray with it. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Just 5 on the clock. And Bull sends it cat.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Suns leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. And there's the drive.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And a big guy with his quickness, it's just not fair. I mean, how can you guard that?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Suns lead. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nuggets trail. Inside. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 30 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Pass to Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Jokic. And Bull sends it back. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. And here is Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Porter in the corner. Bangs on the trifecta. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Denver passing it around. Pass to Murray. Now Porter. Murray with it. Back to Porter. That 3 off the mark. Outside, KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Allen inside the 3-point line. And Westbrook pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Shots good by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Pass to Westbrook. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Got a piece of it. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Defended by Booker. Outside Westbrook. Left side, Porter. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Booker. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Jokic with it for the win. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
From deep, Jokic. Jokic from distance.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Bull, that's good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
For 3, Murray. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. And Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Bull. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker sinks the 3.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
They're outside. And Bull pulls it down. Suns lead by 7. To the inside. Here's Beal. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Westbrook fires away from outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. 3-pointer. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 51.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Back to Jokic. Over Booker. Misses off the left eye.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Phoenix.
They killed me with 30.
It's time for some hoops at FedEx Forum, home of the Grizzlies, and we're bringing it to you live on 2K. Sports. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge.
Damn, niggas setting up a whole offense, defense.
Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
All to lose.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Morant. Shoots over ball. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we're just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Back to Richards. Picked him clean. Smart wide open. He fires. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Smart can't shoot for shit.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, that's just a smart move by LaMelo Ball. Uses the screen to shake the defender. That's nice.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Morant with it. Now Green defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Here's Richards. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
And it's Morant missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Bridges attacking. Then Bridges jams it in.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Outside for Smart. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Pass to Richards. Outside Ball. Back to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here's Jackson. They set the pick. Down low. Edey. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Richards. Ball with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pippen with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And it's Green missing. The Grizzlies trailed by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Ball from long range. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by 1. Live from the FedEx.
14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play.
Had to. All right, let's get it. Did I just get a dub? Did I just win?
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. The reverse. And he lays it up and in. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Puts one up from 19. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Anunoby. This one for three. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Clock at 6. Pass to Cornette. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Boston has possession. After the basket by New York. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Brunson. Tipped. Holiday looking for an opening. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Brunson. Bridges left side. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. Up top, Tatum. To the middle.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Brunson. Following the bucket by Boston.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson's willing to make the next pass. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And that one's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And so it's Jason Tatum making
17. The Celtics, 19.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration. That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Got it. Good job in the low post. 12 points for him.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Bridges with room to shoot. Kept alive. Here's Towns. Back to McBride. And he's going for the oop here. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Outside Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
The kick out to White. The 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Towns for 3. Boston with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now just a 1-point New York lead. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And that one's good. Towns has got 16 points now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Knicks making a change here. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Baseline drive. Misses off the right iron. Knicks leading by 3. Hart with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now here's McBride. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Some changes for Boston. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The offensive rebound. Hart, the open shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
To the left wing. Takes a 3. McBride can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Springer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And the three-pointer goes. And New York has possession. Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. The 3. Drills it from deep. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Hauser from deep three-point range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's Hart on the wing. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
So it's Boston now. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 8 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Horford, left side. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Throws it up high. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Here's Springer. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul so far. A big group substitution here for Boston.
Substitution
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Horford. Shot's good by Hart. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
For three, Bridges. Pure from three-point range. Bridges has got his second basket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love them.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now the Knicks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Sims. Here's Brunson outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum inside. Left side, White. Here's Sims. He's guarded by White. Tatum with a steal. Right side, White. Left side, Tatum. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Horford. And they pick up 2.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Hold up, taking a break to get food.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Shut the fuck up, pussy-ass bitch.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. Here's Rodman. Here's Longley. They get it again. And that one is stuffed.
Through. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Cuts off the pass. Here's McGinnis. Jones sets the screen. Got a piece of it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Jordan. Tipped away. To the inside. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Longley missing.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Jones sets the screen. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Irving. It's tipped. They get it back. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Bibby. Now Irving. Longley with a rebound. Jordan with it. Picked up by Collins. To the middle. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to McGinnis. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just like the candy drum.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Chicago leading. Over to the wing. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harper. Another shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. One minute left to play in the first. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Bibby. No points yet. Here's McGinnis. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Jordan. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now the Bulls in transition. Goes up from the top of the key. Pass to Longley. Now Jordan. Here's Longley. Defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Jordan, a good look. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 4. And the second quarter is on its way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Pass to Longley. Here's Harper. Now here's Jordan. Here's Harper. Collins defending. And here's Jordan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jordan's got 10 points in the game. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. McGinnis with a rebound. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Jordan misses. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And now the Bulls in transition. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw no good for Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Jones. Rodman with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Jordan with it. He's got 12. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Making a switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Bulls foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Sixers substitution. Number 40.
Irving for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Catchings. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bibby. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. It's a tie ball game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to McGinnis. Down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Jordan. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
To the right side. Back to Irving. Pass to Bibby. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3. Pippen got 7 points in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Pass to Bibby. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Collins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Collins has got his second bucket of the game. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Irving. 13 points in the game. He's off on the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rodman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Chicago leading. From deep, Jordan. The putback. Rebounded by Catchings. The drive by Irving. Rodman with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Irving. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The 76ers, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now Philadelphia with it. 2-point game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Bibby. Collins outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. Jordan with it. Irving picks him up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Pippen for 3. Here's Rodman. Pass to Pippen. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Harper's got 7.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. For 3, Collins. That shot missing. Bulls leading by 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Harper. To the left side wing. From deep, Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 76ers trail by 4. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. To the middle. Here's Irving. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Free throw's good. Jordan. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Irving. Pass to Free. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Irving has got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Chicago leading by 4. Jordan goes in. Deflected. They retain possession. To the inside. Winnington. Pass to Jordan. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Here's Dunleavy. Still without a bucket. Outside Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Dawkins gets the bucket.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Jordan. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. .149 left in the third. On the wing, Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Knocked loose. Here's Rodman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the wing. Here's Dunleavy. Nails it from 3.
Dunleavy. 3.
A minute 9 left in the third. To the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the left wing. Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Dunleavy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. Here's Dunleavy. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 26. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. From deep, Jordan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Kerr. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end. He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Rodman.